Crimson Gaming, welcome. How you doing today? Just posted to Discord. Unpause the game. Hopping on some Power World, hell yeah. I enjoyed it. I played like 25 hours of it or so when it first came out. It was cool. I just couldn't get myself to invest in the long term of like getting everything done and the progress that it takes to do so. Alright, where we last left off, we were about to do the burn tower, and then the lighthouse, and then Morty. Get a new move at 45. Just over a level away. He has 4, 3, and then 1. There's a chance we get it here, but it would probably require a legendary or two. Heals, we've got Energy Root and Hyper Potion. Got a lot of berries. 2, 3, 4, 7 berries. Burn, freeze, poison, sleep. So all but confusion. Got our HM Pokemon, good. Alright, let's get started. Yo, 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 Nomar in the house. How you doing, Nomar? Jeez, this place hurt. Extra one shot. Yep. One more. Would die to Ice Punch. Do we risk the KO or try to go for a heal? Because my other plan is to just slap on an Oranberry and get through some healing on the next fight. I think we go for the KO. Yeah. GG. I didn't slap on the Oranberry, you goof. I just said it 2 seconds ago and I didn't do it. That's fine, because we're good anyways. There's only one Pokemon after this one. Nightmare? That only works if they're asleep. We did level up here, though, because there was the legendary Deoxys. Not worth... I think we can one-shot this one right here. And then we save our heals. Okay, we didn't one-shot, but we didn't get one shot, so still gives us the win. Big W in the chat. Big W. Hell yeah. No healing required. You did take a lot of damage. That doesn't mean we lost. Alright, one more item. Whoops. $89. Yeah, we already got that TM. I think that was Whitney. Right, another Enigma berry. Not great, but technically a heal. $51, that'll be after the item gauntlet. Next move is from Morty's TM. Alright, time for the lighthouse. We can get through the first two trainers without damage. I'm pretty confident we beat this. Of course, I start with a miss. Because why wouldn't I? Yo, 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 Crank in the house. How you doing, Crank? Lugia. Nice, good one shot. We hit that with the -1. Nice. Alright, I missed that one. Come on. There you go. One more. That was annoying. Not so much for the damage, but for the PP. Alright. TM6? No, it's TM7 that we get from a gym. That's sad. Missed again, dude. Oh my gosh. Simple is scary, yeah. When they do like that -1 defense, making it really -2. And the only benefit we can find from it is like swagger or flatter. Like there's not really any time that they're raising our stats. And without our own stat raises, I don't know how simple works with X items. And the tracker, even when using something like Calm Mind or Bulk Up, it actually doesn't show on the tracker the simple application of +2. So we're not really able to gather intel on like how it works with X items. May the 4th be with you all. I was actually watching some Andor before streaming. Also have to worry about Intimidate. Intimidate has actually come into play many times when we go for like an earthquake on an electric type. Right, should be one more. Easy. GG. Alright, last item. Doesn't hurt to double check that I got the other two. Want to make sure that I got this one. Yep, okay. I don't know, that felt kind of fast to finish this tower. I mean, as long as we weren't missing, we were 90% one-shots. No Shadow Force for Deoxys has been a little unfortunate, but Ice Punch does give us a lot of coverage. Allows us to be a little bit more flexible with the physical special split, right? Because like, I'll use that Seeking for example. That Seeking was neutral to all of our hits, so our strongest one for Seeking was Earthquake. But other times, if it was like... Zuko, what are you doing? Sorry, the cat distracted me. There's a type that Earthquake's not good against. Bug. I'm blanking on it. But sometimes Heat Wave can be the better move to click in some scenarios. I could use like Blissey, for example, right? Both are neutral, but having a little bit more, well, I guess it really depends on their personal defense and special defense in that scenario. But regardless, we are on to the gym. Time for Morty. I'm a bit worried, but we got this. Big win. My father. I miss. Dude, why did you miss twice, man? What is he? No, he's Trace. Alright, let's see if we can save this. I don't have anything for Paralyze. Except the Lumberry. And faster. Actually faster than a lot of things, surprisingly. Because I'm still 60 speed. Just died and lost all your stuff? No! I've been there. Started replaying Valheim recently. I think it won't eat the berry until it's at half health, but if we go down to half health, at least we'll have it. Pressure Mon's in here. Whoops. Good luck, have fun. Yes, let's go. That's fine. It hurts, but it's fine. Awesome, we hit. Damn it, we missed and he gets the air slash KO. Fuck, man. Scrappy would have been cool. We weren't perfect. We were being a split attacker. Didn't help. Tail glow, wow. That would have been good. Try attack as well. It was a cool run. We tried. Synchronized damp, hydro pump, flash cannon, dragon rage. More of a physical attacker. Blaze kick, mach punch, shadow force, attack order. Oh well. We tried. It had dry skin too, so that was definitely a one shot. It had low HP, low special defense, and really high defense, so I did click the better move of Heat Wave over Earthquake. Well, nothing to do but try again. No way do we just immediately get another one. Ooh, Sketch, Hyper Fang, Fast, Split Attack, Min-Max Attacker. Wow. Honestly, I'd say the stats are better on this one. I'm not keen to being physical. I would have preferred special. We'll take it. Can't be infatuated, which doesn't do anything for it because we don't have a gender on it. Bringing up Cricketune, I don't know if anyone follows PokeAim MD. He's a singles Pokemon YouTuber, has almost 500,000 subscribers, makes content every day. He went to the Milwaukee Regional this weekend and he finished top 8. And as I mentioned earlier, he's a singles player. He's dabbled in VGC before, but he prefers singles. And then over the last couple months, he's been doing a VGC draft league. And crazy enough, he got top 8. Good crit, good flinch. Wow. That was a big hit. We get a new move? Me first. Not a fan of it. What do we think? Do we run it again? Send it again? Or do we scout? 26 speed, 25 attack with stab at level 8. I almost don't know what move to sketch. Earthquake, Sacred Fire, Rock Slide. Honestly, it would probably have to be something that can take care of Shedinja. So Rock Slide, Sacred Fire, Shadow Claw, Shadow Punch. It's almost worth scouting because even if I don't catch anything, I can scout moves for a potential sketch. I want to get poisoned, I'd rather heal. Careful that I don't accidentally KO anything, because if I do, I won't be able to keep the Porygon 2. Stab Grass Knot is pretty cool. Send Headbutt, that's not bad. Not the best coverage. But it is the physical version of extrasensory. Honestly, in my opinion, not as good, being that it's 90% accurate and less PP. Ooh, that was a crit. So far, no pivot options either. I mean, Houndoom could be a pivot, but we can't use Drain Punch. Somehow I just am not missing the muddy water when I would actually prefer to, just so I don't accidentally KO. Everyone has special attacks or physical attacks I can't use. Yo, wasn't that crazy last night? We had 34 people watching the video, watching the stream last night. That was crazy. Right, that thing is no guard. Return. Ooh. It's another stab, and it's affected by specific healing items, the ones that lower friendship, but it would be, what, 102 base power stab? So it's like 151 and neutral against everything except steel, rock, and ghost. It'd be pretty much our physical version of like a water spout and eruption, but instead of HP lowering the damage, it's healing items. And not all healing items. It's only things like with the word energy in front of it, energy root, energy powder, heal powder. I don't know if the lava cookie lowers it or not. there are more moves to look at, but I'm curious if you guys think it would just be smarter to take return, and then when we get Shedinja coverage, we get rid of Hyper Fang. We'll probably get rid of Muddy Water first, but we would also have the logical sense to get rid of Hyper Fang, so we're not relying on accuracy to hit our stab move. Any thoughts in chat? Kind of tempted to just take it. Yeah, let's do it. Now, as I mentioned, it is based off of friendship. So, the one downside this is going to create is we got to run back and forth. Better over here. Yeah, it's a longer strip. Yep. Don't like that it runs through the grass though. This is a good strip. Yeah, perfect. Alright, that's good enough. This shouldn't take too long. Sadly, we can't use the Giratina because it's not technically a friendship evolution. Giratina only works on friendship mons. Not just really the best spot though. I think the other spot was better. It just runs into that guy too often. I want to make one that's also up and down. Yeah, that'll work. It's about halfway there. Welcome back, Bill Fay. How you doing today? So, we had Sir Donald get to Morty. Unfortunately, it died. We missed the very last hit, and we got hit by a strong per ugly. We started a new file after losing the Porygon 2. And in the lab, the very first Pokemon we looked at was a Porygon 2. And that's what this is. And we had Sketch. And the move I found was Return, giving us room to get rid of Hyper Fang. Right? We don't have to sit on that accuracy the whole game. Being like, oh, well, it's Stab, and this is how much base power it is, right? Like, we don't have to even fret about keeping it. The flinch is nice, but it's only 10%. So I like Return more. It's 102 base power. It's a physical attacker. It's fast. Ability is useless. But 151 base power Return because of Stab. It's gonna go very hard. So now we're just doing the automated running back and forth. Doing another classic simple duck run. The reason I named it simple duck run though is because that Porygon had the ability simple. So it's like kind of a play on that. We never got to use simple. Simple actually made things always harder for us because we were constantly intimidated or like Leer lowering our defense. But if we had survived when we got to level 56, we were at 47, 48 when we lost. If we got to level 56, we were getting Tail Glow. Would have been awesome. Blue X, welcome. How you doing today? Probably only got a couple more minutes needed for running back and forth. We'll see. I don't know exactly how long it takes. Been playing Super Mario Sunshine, one that I actually never played, but I've heard good reviews about it. I've played a decent amount of Mario games. Much more Mario games than Zelda. Wind Waker and Ocarina of Time are really good. I've seen a lot of gameplay of it. What just happened? My controller died? My controller died. Let me plug it in. The Zelda games, I played two. I played the Minish Cap on Game Boy Advance, and I played what's it called? was on the DS. It was the one right before the train. There was one about like a train. But I'm blanking on the name of it. I actually was able to get my friend Lord Wolfgang, you may have seen him in the chat from time to time, play it on his stream because he's been going through all of the Zelda games. Watching the OG trilogy of Spider-Man? Hell yeah, that's really good. It's a good one. Come on, friendship. It's gotta be close. We are running back and forth right now for the return. Return is based on friendship. When you're at max friendship, you get 102 base power, and that as stab is as strong, technically 1 base power stronger than eruption and water spout when they are not stab. Yeah, usually the reason we get to avoid doing this is because the other form of max friendship that we do is friendship evolutions, but those have the Giratina in this very town that you get 1 visit to per game, where you can get your friendship evolution Pokemon to max friendship. So you cannot do that with anything else. And this not being a friendship evolution, we don't have access to using it to get returned to max. FireRed. When you get a friendship Pokemon in the lab, there is no way to get it to max friendship other than running back and forth. So back in FireRed, the first game we played, we actually used to do this a lot. It was kind of a common, like, something that would probably happen once a week at least. And it's a bit time consuming. I don't know why my current version of the running back and forth does this weird little stop for a second. I tried to fix it. I made it worse and then I just put it back. Something I'll have to take the time to try to fix to make it a little bit more polished. But it saves my thumbs for sure, not having to do this over and over for 15 minutes. We'll know that we're close when it says 100 power for return, and then we just have to get 2 more power to it. Yeah, when we're in the lab doing it, and then we end up losing the lab fight, those hurt. Those are the most painful. Hopefully with the other controller it works. I don't know what happened, but it just stopped working again, and it wasn't the battery. Can't be that much more, can there? I don't know how many steps it takes to get to max. Any minute now. Surely. This might speed it up a little bit. It's taking a lot longer than it's worth, in my opinion. I didn't think it would take this long. Surely by now it's gotta be pretty up there. If it could just be stronger than, equal or stronger than Hyper Fang, then it's almost worth to just go. I did not expect it to take this long. I'll go till it hits the hour mark. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to just go at 55. Save 5 minutes. After this commitment, we're not scouting anywhere. We are running this because we've put way too much into it. Alright, 10 more seconds. Come on, return. Nope. Got the plot armor. That's cool. Gotta keep our eye out for the dubious disc. Because once we find it, we have to throw it on. I don't want to forget to do that. $20 PP move with 102 base power though. It's such a good move for this Pokemon that it was tough to not say yes to that. Like, I could have gotten better coverage for sure, but I don't think I was gonna get something as strong. Because we got return out of Sketch. And I probably would have ended up spending that same amount of time I ran back and forth on looking at each and every single move of every single Pokemon. Definitely got to be up there in strength right now. It's got to be close to max. And doing each fight will bring up the friendship as well. You gotta hope for more hyper potions than energy roots. Detect. No, I'll just be clicking return 90% of the time. Best ability in the game. Can't fall in love. You're thinking of soundproof, okay. It's like, honestly, it's the worst, one of the worst abilities we could have gotten because we don't have a gender. So moves that are based on gender don't really affect us. I'd have taken literally anything else. Magic Guard for the abilities, as we are running a contact physical move. An immunity option. I would have taken the ability that stops Intimidate, which in Gen 9 Oblivious actually does, funny enough. Other than ability, I'd say this Porygon 2 is actually better than the other one. The ability doesn't hurt it like Simple was hurting the other one. So I guess that's a plus. Plain body, oof. Ooh, Ripperoni. Plain body for the loss. We were turning into a physical attacker on the evolution. Oh, there was an Infernape. It was slow though. Grass Whistle, Bad Dreams. Not the best accuracy, but well, it was a good try. Let's see how many ducks we can line up in a row. That's 2 right now. Hariyama. No offense. And no good move to hit Bastiodon with. Pivot, good. I don't have any offense. Okay, and we got 2 heals. Energy Powder and Soda Pop. and we have plenty of speed to scout all of the options. Ooh, laser dog. Lightning rod. I can scout abilities too. I didn't realize that. Shed skin, ooh. Paper cutter. That's the one for the attack. I couldn't remember it for the life of me. Paper cutter. No attack drop. Stab aerial ace. And super effective with low defense. He did 14 out of 24. Honestly, if it was a stronger Pokemon, that would have one-shot. Honestly, I'm thinking of doing the Shedskin Jolteon, but I figured before we lose the roleplay, might as well see what few other abilities I could scout. Oh, Infernape as another option. Keen Eye. Psycho Cut. Keen Eye cannot lower accuracy. Psycho Cut is high crit rate, 100% accurate, and no contact. Really good. physical move. I'll leave it up to chat. Do we do Infernape or do we do Jolteon? Infernape is a 15% spawn, and I'd like to see if it has a second ability, but if we only find the Kenai, it would take a while to scout all of that. Oh, it has 2 spawns, okay. Shield Dust. That's a really good ability. You're immune to all of the secondary effects of moves. We would have to find that on a level 5. So that's a tough choice right here. Shedskin Jolteon for status removal, or Shield Dust Infernape, little higher BST, little worse typing. With no secondary effects from moves. So like Dynamic Punch won't confuse. No, he got the crit. I just knew it wouldn't be a guaranteed catch if I just threw it immediately. It wasn't that strong either. He did have Meditate. He also had Roleplay. He had Stab, Arm Thrust. I don't know, might have been tough. Shedskin. Little slow, split attacker. Moves were okay, but not top tier. Ooh, Blastoise, Illuminate, oof. Bulk Up, Water Spout, Karate Chop, Dive, Knock Off, Bounce. Knock Off's only 20 base power in this, so not that great. Motor Drive, and Serene Grace. I feel like there's a runner coming up very soon. Because our luck has been just leaning on the better for like finding Pokemon that are viable. Just thought about how there's a lot more Pokemon with the word king in the name, but I think Nidoqueen is the only one with the word queen in its name. Vespa Queen. Good call out, Namar. Good call out. Yup, okay. But like, I could say Kingdra, Slowking, Nidoking, Slacking. Kingler. That's 6 right there. Ooh, that's it. Stop missing, buddy. Come on. I could have won. Now -3 defense. Okay, he's -1. I just need to hit 1. There we go. GG. I thought it was Jover. Not a bad one. Uh-oh. Alright. Come on. That might be GG. Uh-oh. Hail Mary throw. Nice. Can't believe that worked. Fast glass cannon with simple, making overheat give it -4. But it's fast enough to scout, so that's all that matters. Teacher's not bad. We get a dragon scale, it's good evolutions. Mammal Swan. I want to go and see the others before making the Seadra play. That's number 2. One more. And if the last one here isn't anything, then may as well try to do Seadra. You never know, you might find the scale. Well, it's either run the Overheat Drapion to get a fast Pokemon in the next area to scout with, or we try Seadra. Hmm. I mean, we might be able to get away with reversal in the point attack. What do you guys think in chat? Do we do Seadra or do we do Drapion? Ooh. He gets the crit. Hey, I get the crit. Let's go, GG. GDX in the house. Welcome. How you doing? Good to have you back. He's fast. Damn. That's number 4. Another Altaria. Donphan could be an option. Do we have any evolution stones? I don't remember. Fortunately, we do not. Hurt. You know, I thought I was pretty fast. 27 speed at level 7. But so many Pokemon are outspeeding us. Kind of crazy. That's number 4. So it's what? Donphan? Aggron? That's rough. I think we do Donphan, and if it's not good, we go for the Copium. Sniper, split attacker. A little low on offenses as well, because it's level 9, not level 8. Honestly, I think we go for the Copium. Nice, we hit that. Let's go. Alright, Ray. Kind of went a little bit more on the offensive, just attack. Ooh, max potion, nice. But we just gotta pray that the top floor has a pivot. It's not amazing. May as well go for the 9. Fighting normal immunity is nice for ice, but ice just gives it unnecessary weaknesses. It's only 480. Stab eye shot. GG. Ooh, we live. Nope, GG. Wasn't worth trying to heal. Shield Dust Rockhead. There was nothing in the Dark Cave. Okay. On to the next. Sometimes there's just dead files. Never did put it to Mesprit. Honestly though, I don't think it would have, the Mesprit would have beat this Dodrio because of attack order and very, very fast. Ooh, crit, nice. Good one shot. Espeon, that's cool. That was a good pivot. It has Volt Tackle. That's really good attack. Yup. But kind of slow. Either scout for number 3 or run this. Expel's not terrible. It is only 480. It is one of those underdogs. Bad typing on that. Good BST, bad typing. $19 at 8 isn't that bad. Like normally 20 is acceptable, so 19's at that point is just negligible. Like you don't even have to think about it. Defenses are a little low, but it'd be tempting to run because that 40 attack stat. Confusion would hurt. I don't know. I think we still look. Never know if there's a Blaziken or an Empoleon hiding in the grass. Or a Kingdra. There may not be any pivots. There's one here and two to the right. I like the Pokemon, but it's not a good one for Kaizo. Not looking good. I think we just say send it with the Sceptile. Because if I go and do the tower first, there's a chance Pokemon will outspeed us, but if we get the level ups out here, we should do fine. Then at that point, we'd just be worrying about missing our moves and the recoil. Ooh, that's tough. I didn't see anything for the Moonstone either. Alright. Let's see what it can do. Volt Absorbent Polion would have been so cool to find. With Ice Beam, oh my gosh, I would have been so happy to find that. Spite. Well, he's going to be doing plenty of damage. I could make use of Bulk Up if we found it. Dragon Dance wouldn't be too bad either. We really need to get attack order. It's a 90 base power bug physical move with no contact and a high crit rate. And then we would get the combination of Swarm on top of that. Let's see what the Copium was. If it's an Empoleon, I swear to God, it was another Chimchar. Stab Ominous Wind. Oh, I missed. Nice. I wasn't sure if that would work, but it did. Okay, new move. Spatial Rend. I wasn't upset with Protect. It could be decent. Coverage is really nice though. We're not a special attacker, but do get another move at 17. I want to say no. Get another move at the next level up. So close. Another special attack. Luster Purge. No. Nice crit. Didn't even have to click full tackle. Let's go. I mean, this thing is super strong. 89 attack right now. It's insane. It's the highest attack, highest stat that it has. So even though Rock Throw is 50 base power, it's more like a Boulder Throw. All right, we got this. Big win. Awesome, that was level 20. It's the last one. Easy. GG. Come on, good move. Seed Bomb. If we can get Seed Bomb, this thing would be crazy. Dig. It's a physical move. 100 accuracy. It does make contact. It's 60 base power, and it's a 2-turn move. $80 base power. Unable. Okay. Never mind. 80 base power actually made it worth it. Alright, if anyone in the chat has a name suggestion, we now name the Sceptile. I guess it doesn't really affect the battle because I wouldn't know which Pokemon it's getting a download on. And it's not like I'm clicking a... Just getting the ball. It's not like I'm clicking any other move other than physical. So it's not like helping me decide, alright, do I click a special attack on this specific Pokemon because it's a lower stat in its defenses. No luck, Nancy. There we go. I just had to call it out. I guess the one way it could affect the fight is if they have to move Psych up, it could bait them into clicking Psych up, but I don't know if that's like, with how niche that is, I don't think that's like ever going to be an occurrence that I have to stress about and switch my HM Pokemon. I don't think that's worth it just for that one scenario. Am I skeptical of Sceptile? I can't say that. Am I skeptical of Sceptile? There we go. Just of its speed and accuracy. If it can land the hit first, I think it's just gonna bop everything in sight. Like, this thing is cracked in its attack stat. Are you interested in naming the Sceptile? If you have a name suggestion, let me know. Adsworth? That's a good name. Perfect amount of letters, too. The Chadsworth journey will be epic. I mean, we've been getting way more consistent runners past at least the first gym. So, see if he can get himself past the radio tower. That's the next goal right now. Get back to the final town more often. $92? That could be a Kanto. I don't know. I kind of feel like that might be a Kanto TM. But we can't even consider it until we get there. I'll check right now. Trainer grind, Mount Rival. Yeah, it's the very last TM, 92 blue, the 8th gym. Just out of curiosity. Nope, unable. A stab physical grass move with high crit rate. Red wouldn't stand a chance. I think Mega Sceptile looks really cool. I know it got some hate when it first came out, but I always liked it. I really like the speed boost that it gets. It becomes so fast and gets offense as well, so it's pretty strong too. I had a feeling I'd miss if I clicked this. I was considering Rock Throw, but I was like, no, just click the right move. Leer is our next move. -1 defense. Only we had Compound Eyes as an ability. If this was Compound Eyes, it'd be absolutely broken. With as much as we can do, we're gonna try to avoid clicking Bolt Tackle as much as possible. Ooh, let's go. He's a professional rock thrower. Hey, after the fact, we get the dubious disc. That's funny. think the scariest moments are going to be when we miss. Because our defenses aren't that good. Dragon scale? Didn't I say, was this the file where I said possibility of a Seadra? I'll have to check if and when the run ends. Flame body, oof. I mean, there's only one more fight. I think we can get through it. Calcium, wrong one. And I miss allowing him to set up. Oh, wow. Yeah, he has no defense. I was burned and he was +1. Alright, the most important thing is to not get into this fight. Yep. Full restore! Let's go! That's a perfect find. Nice. For our first healing item, we get a full restore. Followed by a lemonade. Okay. Keep it coming. Lemonade is honestly better for this stage of the game, but having the knowledge that we have a full restore going forward, it's just security. This thing has like built-in huge power. Because normally we're at like 60 to 80 at this range. We've seen 240 defense and speed. Maybe we have 240 attack. That'd be pretty lit. Oh, I missed. Protect is legal, yes. It is not a healing move, and it's not assist or spore. I missed. So the reason to keep it for right now, Sky Attack is really threatening. Any Pokemon we find out is truant. Thrash. I don't like that it confuses. Our attack is way too high and our defense is way too low to get confused. It would give some specific type coverage, like grass fighting, we didn't have an answer for. But I don't think it's worth it. Next move at 35. Full Tackle is a recoil move, unfortunately. Which is why on some water types, I've honestly been clicking Rock Throw over Volt Tackle. Just to avoid that extra damage. Oh wait, we're doing the gym next. Protect actually is going to be useful at the double fight. I didn't even think of that. I was trying to move to Rock Throw. My controller didn't. Hey buddy, stop missing. Oh shoot. Good crit. No, I was really hoping he wouldn't do that. And then I miss. It's okay, it gives me another free turn to heal. That was an annoying fight. Hate that I had to use my Lumberry there. But it was definitely the smartest play I could make. And just hope that it didn't land it a second time. Alright, here we go. What a Pokemon to start with. Oh my gosh. Swagger on top of it. Nice crit. And we kill ourselves. Yeah, that was bound to happen. I had to hope we broke through. Superpower, Fissure, Stockpile, Sky Uppercut, Extra Sensory, Bone Rush, Low Kick. Because we broke through twice, so there was a good chance that we were gonna snap out on the third one. But sadly, we did not. I knew that confusion was gonna be our downfall. Always is when you're high attack, low defense. Stab, Shadow Ball, bad nature, bad speed. Helix, that'd be cool. Haven't ran one of those in a little bit. HP up, not bad. Reversing Smooch him. We have stab, super effective. We're pretty tanky. We should possibly be able to win this. Sets up Hail for both ice types, buddy. Yeah, GG. Somehow we're faster. We gotta find a pivot. This thing is way too slow. At least we're bulky. Like, we're taking hits like champs. That's number 3. Oof. There's only one more. And if that last one isn't anything worthwhile, really our only pivot is like Primate, which is 455 BST. Oh, how did I forget about you? He's slower than us? No way. He's gotta be 8 speed. Yep. Oh my gosh, what is up with your stats? No defense, no speed. No, he got me with the Destiny Bond. Damn. Even with Tailwind up, I was too slow. Last one was Ampharos, soundproof Ampharos, but not very strong. No Thunder. No Pivot. Kingdra, ooh. Marvel Scale Limber. Special attacker, bulky, fast. Growth on the move relearner. Flush to Purge, Octazooka, Thunder, Dragon Claw. Crunch. Right? Yeah, Crunch. Would have had too many physical attacks and no special. Just Thunder, which isn't good enough. No Flash Cannon. Aurora Beam late game. Would have been cool to get, but I don't think it would have been the best. Not without same type, same offense moves. Charge beam. Fast. With good special attack, it's a 50 base power move, and we are special defensive, and it did good damage. So Donphan could be an option this time. I had a feeling. I had a strong feeling that was the turn he was going to crit. That's why I healed. He missed again. Perfect. He has heal order though. That's going to make it a lot harder. And muddy water for accuracy drops. That might make it GG. Yeah. Oh well. Once he started using his other tech, I couldn't really stop him. Flamethrower, fast special attack. Wow. Yeah. Min-max offense, Marvel Scale, Charge Beam, Frenzy Plant, Dragon Dance, Grass Knot, Bone Meringue, but no Flamethrower. That Mag Mortar would have been insane. Serene Grace, Tri-Tac, Thunder, Flamethrower, Ice Fang. No offense. Well, we'll find something. I know we will. GG? Nope, not yet. Yeah, that's GG. I had a feeling the 9 speed would not get us through. I almost reset, but I was like, let's try it. Alright, 19 speed, low kick. And we can pivot. We can pivot twice, that's cool. Start with Swampert, that'd be pretty cool. Ooh. "19 speed, soundproof, glass cannon, physical attacker with attack order." Interesting. This is it's an interesting mon. Has sharpen. Very much a glass cannon. I'd say that's the major problem for it. Still equal speed to the, what's it called? Gun tank? Well, actually a little slower because gun tank is level 5. But that scenario shouldn't really come up. Point is, we're fast enough to still scout the last patch. Nope. Technically one more in this first patch if we don't see it on the way to the town. We'll just run it. Because I do think attack order without attack, I think it's honestly even stronger than the other mon we had. The Sceptile, I think this is stronger than the Sceptile was. And it's faster. We'll look at one more, and if we don't find anything, we're just gonna run this. Because, yes, soundproof is good for Parasong, but it also stops Hyper Voice, Bug Buzz, Screech, sound, metal sound. I want to say it even stops metal burst. I don't know for sure, but I want to predict that it's a sound move. Reptile is jealous though, because this has the bug move it was looking for, the physical, non-contact, high crit rate bug move with 15 PP. Like, such a good move for this. He'll be faster. Yup. I think we full send this. I know Sceptile struggled, but I think attack order is a little better than what Sceptile had. Don't have to worry about accuracy. That's some good coverage right there. I assume it would be Psycho Boost to go. Once again, now leaning on inaccurate moves, but Psycho Cut actually covers more. Water Poison, and Frost Lass. Ice Ghost. Get more super effective out of ice. But I wouldn't want to be worrying about even more inaccuracy. Clicking a move that's not my strong suit and missing it. At that point, I would probably just click attack order and go for the stronger resisted move. This Swampert looked at Sceptile and was like, "You want to see Glass Cannon? Hold my beer." It has 0 defense. If one of the level 9s outspeed us, I think we would get one shot. So, even though this Pokemon isn't perfect, I think we just run it. Either that or spend 10 minutes and then the run ends anyways. Yo, Laser Dog in the house. How you doing today? Yeah, possibly a runner. It's our second Glass Cannon in a row, but it does have the best ability in the game. For now, I give it 3 stars because it is going to be one-shotting a lot. And as long as it moves first, we'll be good, but we need some better moves. Sucker Punch isn't terrible. I mean, it is a Shedinja answer, so I can take that. Not the best move, but so setup moves are really good for soundproof Pokemon, but they are not good for glass cannons because we're gonna take a lot of damage on the setup. Ooh, low kick is so much better than cross chop. Hell yeah. I mean, cross chop is very strong, don't get me wrong, and has the high crit rate, but 5 PP and 80 accuracy is not worth it. We need Earthquake. Earthquake would be game changer. "20 base power move, just one-shotting is crazy." If we got bulk up, that would be better than sharpen. I don't think Cosmic Power, Iron Defense, Amnesia, I don't think any of those are worthwhile. Tanky soundproof setup would be major winning formula, 100%. I mean, I think that's how Blastoise did so well. It didn't have setup, but it did have Water Spout. That was level 15. Awesome. Man, I should have just attacked. Yeah, I should have just did the attack order. I should be okay though. As long as I can one-shot the next two, I would get through the fight. I don't have any status removal, and I don't think going down to 1 HP is worthwhile. Well, can't get status by one of them. Yeah. Crazy damage output. The fact that we're gonna finish the first gym at 100 attack is absolutely insane. Alright, Swampert, see what you can do. I haven't predicted any of these sucker punches correctly yet. Can I do it now? Yes, let's go. Conversion. I don't think so. Yeah, it takes out the ×4 weakness, but we're weak to every move in the game right now. With 10 defense at level 20. Like, I don't think typing matters. Typing only matters for offense. Which, yes, conversion switches you to the type of one of your moves. But regardless, I just don't see value in that. Close. It was close. I would have been successful if I clicked Sucker Punch, but I wasn't confident. Nice, good one shot on the level 20. Okay. Whew. Effect Spore. Good to know. All of our moves are attack order is not contact. That's one way to avoid it. Can you give us Earthquake? Spiderweb. Alright, once again we have ourselves a potential runner. So if anyone in chat has a name suggestion, you're welcome to name Swampert for us. Two files in a row with Porygon 2, followed by 2 files in a row with Dubious Discs. Right, does anyone have a name for Swampert? Any suggestions? Hello, hello, Christian. How you doing? Hope you had a good day. And now that you just joined, Christian, if you have a name suggestion for Swampert, please let me know. Wait, did I have a... I didn't. Just got back from uni. Hope it was an easy school day. I did think of naming it Shrek. I went a different route instead. But if you'd like to have it as Shrek, more than welcome to change that. I went with Swamp, then Shire, then Frodo. I just didn't want to be sitting on that screen for 20 minutes waiting for a name suggestion. So I slapped one on. Gotta hope we get a good move on the next turn, on the next level up. Three camera up so far, damn. If we get a Pokemon to lock into Uproar on us, it'll be stuck for like 5 turns, not being able to do any damage. Where we could like set up or use heals. Right, let's get that level up. Should be the next fight that we get it. Yeah, we should level up here. Okay, nice crit. No way, come on. We just got that as a TM from the gym. And then they decide to give it to us a second time. They're like, are you sure you don't want to be Spider-Man? With great power comes great responsibility. It's meant to be. We are Spider-Man. Double pressure. Spoderman. Yes, sir. Soundproof, best ability in the game. Not only are we immune to Parasong, but we don't get hit by Uproar, Sing, Grass Whistle, Hyper Voice, Bug Buzz, Metal Sound, Screech. And possibly, not guaranteed because I don't know for certain, but possibly, hopefully, fingers crossed, Metal Burst, which is a really tough move to get hit by. Parasong is when Parasong is active, the Pokemon who heard the song on the field have 3 turns to leave the field, or else they die to the song. And because, oh, you were being sarcastic. Last water type was soundproof, made it to Lance. That is very true. He was a bit more balanced. Right, like our special attack is a little too high. Speaking of the devil, there he is. Our number 2 runner. We spoke him into existence completely. Once again, a runner with no items. We haven't even gotten a single heal or status. Same thing that killed the Blastoise run as well, yeah. And the, I want to say it also happened to the Slowbro run. Honestly, I should just always click attack order. We have one-shotted so many resisted Pokemon with attack order. The one and only item we've gotten so far was a Carbos. I mean, I guess we got 3 berries as well. Shuka is useless. That crit berry is pretty cool. As I don't think we'll ever get rid of attack order. High crit, 90 base power, 15 PP, invest of all, no contact. Elixir, that'll help. Alright, first status heal. You get a full heal. That's something to go into Bugsy with. Tropius! Tropius! I'm glad he has a friend. Back-to-back Tropius. Bro, I just swept this entire gym clicking one move. Holy crap. This thing is crazy. I think as long as we get our sucker punches where we need them, I think we're gonna go far with this. I forgot the HM Pokemon. Stupid. I was just so excited to go. I'll grab it. Just pretend it's sleepwalking. We never left the gym, we just took a quick sleepwalk. I'm a little worried about this double fight. Come on, good move. Good spread move. Give me Earthquake. This would be the perfect moment to get Earthquake. That'll help our 13 defense, 100%. Come on, attack the stone tank, please. Ooh. Oh my gosh. That might be GG. Don't go for the toxic. Please don't go for the toxic. Hurt yourself? Go for the stun tank. Come on. I should have purposefully left the stun tank behind. Yeah. Fuck, man. Damn double battle. And soundproof was the hidden ability, so they actually would have went for it. Meteor Mash was really the only other move we could get. Water Pulse, Dark Pulse. Honestly, our special attack wasn't the worst. We've ran 70 to 80 before. We honestly could have used Dark Pulse, Water Pulse. Balance, Psycho Boost. 13 defense, though, was the downfall. I'm glad I didn't scout. It wasn't really anything. Well, that's 2 runners in a row who get to Bugsy. I think there's a potential runner tonight. Our luck is just short of a long run. Whoa, Empoleon in the house. This makes me want to throw up. What the hell? 5 speed. Stab Bubble. Best move Aura Sphere, but a physical attacker, not a special attacker. I would honestly take the Golbat. 24 attack is really good, but 5 speed, oh my gosh. Trick Room when? This would be a Pokemon who could run Trick Room. Rivalry is tough though. I think it's a male. Wait, if it is a male, actually that would help. Gives it a 1.25 against other males and then 0.75 against females. And the ratio is about 75-25. And it's just neutral if they don't have a gender. It doesn't give you either or. More attack with the protein. Full heal. I mean, if we want to run it, wouldn't it be the first slow Empoleon we've ran? It just probably would be the slowest Empoleon we've ever ran. There's a rabbit versus turtle analogy there, yup. Slow and steady wins a race. GG. Ooh, Brine is a lot better than Bubble. Honestly, I think it's better than Fury Swipes. Brine is special, but it is stab, and it gets to 130 base power if they're at half health. So then 130 with stab, it's another 65, so that's 195 base power. Versus Fury Swipes being under 100 if it hits 5. It's what, 90? Do I want to even keep Bubble? Probably not, right? I was thinking just as quick, easy KOs, but... Alright, Christian, it's up to you. Do we scout or do we run? Think we have to scout? Yeah. I mean, weird. Ooh, heart scale. Very nice. We do have an immediate option already presented to us. We have Friendship Golbat. Yeah, speed, and then a very close second would be offense. Proper offense. Those two alone takes a runner out of the beginning phase and puts it past the first gym. Doesn't always get past the second gym, but that then there becomes like moves, abilities, then other factors start to come into play. Items, honestly, items are big by the second gym because I didn't have any items there and that kind of made us lose. If I had bigger heals for the double fight, I probably could have gone through that and been set up in a better spot for Bugsy. But yes, so far, Slowking and Golbat. Slowking could be fun, but I need to see another move on him. If he's walled by steel types, Facade is interesting on a physical attacker. We can't get poisoned, so if we got burned or paralyzed or had sleep talk, Facade being 140 base power is incredible. Looks like he only has... Keep getting rivalry, yeah. Looks like he only has substitute as, sorry. Only has Sandstream is the word I was trying to get out. Only has Sandstream as the ability. Oh, he does have a second ability. Okay. And a heart scale for the evolution to see its original moves. That could be fun. But yeah, our two options are Golbat and Slowking, or just run the Empoleon. Thoughts in chat? No more, Christian? What do you guys think we should do? Did I finish over to the left? I don't remember. I did not. Last time we had rivalry, it was on a female, which is not that good. But being on a male, we could make use of it. Just makes him that much stronger. Yeah, no evolution items, no Dawnstone for the Curlia. And no Leaf Stone for the Weeping Bell. Alright, 3 options. Empoleon, Golbat, Slowking. Choosing Golbat? Hell yeah. Trying to find a level 5 without Sandstream. Or number 3, whichever comes first. There it is. Okay, still has Dark Pulse, that's good. So it doesn't have Dive anymore. Not the end of the world. Unless it turns into Gyarados. Or Tentacruel. Sorry, Empoleon. Maybe next time. Maybe not the most ideal nature. I was really hoping to become a special attacker for the Dark Pulse. And not having Dive is unfortunate. Especially when running Torrent and, you know, going forth as a plus physical attack, right? If we had gotten a physical evolution, We'll see. Only one way to find out. We meet again. It did have another move. GG. Nice. Togekiss. No! Why? Oh my gosh. That's always my luck, man. Anytime Togekiss is on the evolution list, I get it. That and Kangaskhan. There were so many options though, Christian. I don't even blame you. I just blame the randomizer for hating me. It's like so often the two #1 evolutions I get are Kangaskhan and Togekiss. Is a special attacker. Nature's bad for it though. Doesn't learn any moves, making ability useless. Well, we just scout again. That's all. More options ahead of us. It would have only had to take one Destiny Bond for Empoleon to go down. So I do think it was wiser to pivot. But those are fun runs. Can't deny that. Right, Golduck for a backup pivot. Gravity Falls. Gravity plus Hydro Pump is pretty crazy. And then Stab Force Palm. Did you guys hear that Gravity Falls is getting a new series? They already started releasing some of the books that go along with the show. We might have to pivot to Golduck first and then try to find something else. We're just simply not fast enough. Physical attacker, I assume that. Vital Spirit cannot get put to sleep. Neutral nature. Defenses are a little low. HP is really high. Attack is just above average. Speed is just above average. Not terrible. Could have been worse. Gives us a little bit better chance to run from every battle. There's number 4. Having no move at 100 accuracy, that's pretty tough. Right on. And Dragonite some. Oh, one more. I didn't realize I had already seen it. The last one could be like a Venusaur. Hell, I'd even take Arcanine, possibly. Another Porygon 2. Add another duck to the collection. Love Disc. Oof. Alright, I think we do Copium Pivot. I'm not a fan of the moves. He looks funky as a sprite walking behind. Look at that sprite. Look at his hair. Cradilly. It's only 5 BST lower, but the typing isn't good. Nope. Use a Copium. No worries. War Turtle was at the top, yeah. We're just heading to our loss. Let's see that Empoleon. 13 speed. Sketch was our next move. Oh, imagine Dragon Dance on this thing. Or like Magnet Bomb, Crab Hammer. Akazuka, Dragon Claw, and Blaze Kick. So we were getting Dragon Fire coverage. We were getting Stab Meteor Mash. Secret Power would have been decent. Oh well. Better luck next time. We chillin'. We're gonna see if we can hit 30 viewers again tonight. That was crazy. Another Skunk Tank. I mean, it's not a runner with Klutz, but it does have good moves too. I mean, we're versing the Geodude though, right? So we actually don't have good moves for the matchup with the rival. About 3 more hours? Hell yeah. Let's get it. Only plans I have tomorrow are doing an early stream so then I can play some video games in the evening with a friend of mine online. So if we stream late, it'll probably be stream, sleep, and then wake up and stream again. We find a friendship Pokemon. We got the rare candy for it. Can we get a Pokeball? Dragon Scale. Ooh, so if we find a Seadra, we can put the Dragon Scale on it and then evolve it with the rare candy. That would be cool. Get a Melodic. We can at least use Synthesis for this. Not Geodude, it's Graveler. We can use Synthesis in this fight. We get the burn. He gets the burn. He gets the crit. Nothing I can do about that. Walrein. Physical attacker, good stat distribution. Dragon Pulse, unfortunate. Feint Attack is good. Psycho Cut is really good. Aerial Ace. Okay. Might have been something. Wouldn't have had 4 moves, it would have had 3 and a kind of a filler move. Slow King with Intimidate and Earthquake. X-Scissor, Secret Power. Flareon, ooh, Special Attacker. Skill Link. Swords Dance. Signal Beam late game. Aqua Jet, Magma Storm. bubble. Didn't really have special attacks. And he was slow. Alright, special attacker, good nature, little low in speed and very low in special defense. So special ice moves are really scary. Like, we could probably die to a powder snow. Probably would have been happier with a plus speed on this over plus special attack. Escape rope early game, nice. Hey, we won. Nice. Endure actually was clutch there because he crit the Razor Wind. And Reflect was useful. Honestly, that was like pro strategy for the win that we got. Just try to go for the confusion and then mitigate the rest of what he's doing in the midst of it. But we should scout. Look at the ditto. That's funny. Damn. That's 2 dead areas. We probably will have to run this through the first trainer if this last one isn't good. Kingler is only 475. I mean, we did well with the Manetric, that was 475. And Kingler is better typing. Kind of better typing. Has more resistances, but does have an extra weakness. It's faster. But does it have moves? Swagger and Sing is not a winning moveset. Larvitar is number 3. Ooh, yeah. Let's just run the Flygon for the first fight and then scout again. Ooh. 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 This is not good. Oh, we got the confusion? Is this a runner? No, unfortunately not. Nice crit. I needed him to hit himself. Magma Storm is stab, that's why it did so much damage. Okay, reflect for the win. Come on, KO, KO, KO. Yes, let's go. Good win. Like, nature is really good. Speed is a little low. Special defense is really low. And we don't have coverage. We don't have another move until level 17. Like, if right there we had a perfect Dragon Pulse given to us, then maybe we probably would have considered running it. Find something good. I'd love to see a Blaziken or a Venusaur. Those are 2 that we haven't been able to access in a while. We've seen them occasionally, but usually die on those files before getting to pivot. Don't think I have the tooth or the scale. Oh, but I do have the rope. Let's go and do that. Lemonade, awesome. Another Rindo, so if we do run a water type, we'll have the Rindo berries. Little Dugong. Be worried about thunder though. Makes fire resisted. Which, as cool of a Pokemon as it is, bad typing. Saving the best for last. Houndoom. Okay, Body Slam. Heat Wave. Oh! Cool. I don't know how its offenses are gonna look. Didn't really do that much damage, but we are tanky. Bad ability, bad speed, bad defense, split attacker. So do we do Dugong or do we go for the Copium pivot? I think we start with Dugong, just because not really anything else, and would be kind of cool if it is set up to be good. And if it's not set up to be good, we just go for the Copium anyways, because at least we'll be faster. Looks like Toxicroak is even slower. I do believe it's a lose-lose, but Gotta pick up from what we can. Bad nature and bad speed. Damn. If the nature was switched, or if it had plus speed wouldn't save it, but it would give it a little bit more than what plus attack is giving it. If this copium in the first spot isn't anything, I think we just reset. Ooh, that's actually not bad. Has needle arm, okay. We want to go for the level 8. We are pretty defensive, not special defense, but come on, show me the level 8. Uh-oh, okay. He might not be that strong. There it is. Yeah, I was kind of hesitant to do that. I was like, I might just need to throw the ball, but downproof, balanced stats, water spout, thunder. Oleon. Oh, we just try again. Should have kept the Flygon. Would have been a little faster. Super slow with Sandstream, not even worth it. Ooh, this is a tough choice right here. Wolverine or Gyarados? What do you think, Christian? Or Lazy Dog, or whomever may be in chat? What do you guys think? Wolverine or Gyarados? I like both options. Wolverine doesn't have a ×4, but it's electric, grass, fighting, rock. Yep. And Gyarados is electric, rock. So water type resists steel. Ice is weak to steel, but water is resistant, making it neutral. Yep. You're saying Gyarados though? I do like a good Gyarados run. If he has moves in the beginning and he can get himself to level 20, after that it's every 3 level ups you get a new move, which can be really fun. I think Walrein is 535 and Gyarados is 530. Walrein would have to burst Gyarados, which is a little scary. So I guess we'll do Gyarados. We'll see what he has. Clear Body, Bad Nature. No. I like the plus defense, but ruined its special attack. Good ability. No stat drops. You're speechless. That's funny. I feel you, Christian. I gave up trying to get them right. That's why I give it to chat to get it right. If we're being honest though, right? High special attack. I don't think the rival gets a nature. I think he's neutral nature. So he would have been even stronger at level 8. So that Mud Slap and lowering the accuracy, I think Walrein, regardless of it being a weak move, would have struggled in the fight on the 1v1. Like, sure, Comet Punch, Feint Attack wouldn't do all too much, but it would still struggle. Cannot use Mud Slap here because it's the flying type. Slow and steady may win the race. Ooh, maybe not. I knew it. Yeah. I was tempted to heal because I knew another judgment right there would KO. But I also knew that we were in a 2-shot, so if he didn't do it, we could win. So it's kind of 50. No! No, 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 no! Oh my god. Fast special attacker with water spout to start and adaptability, making it a 300 base power move. Yes, you can. Christian, yes, you can. Oh my god, no. Let me do something real quick. Oh my god. That would have been so good. We gotta test it. We gotta see if it would have beaten the Gyarados, because yes, it would have been faster, I think, But if he gets a fast... No, actually we won't be faster, so he gets to attack first. And if he gets a Mud Slap off with our low special defense, and then we're missing Water Spout, this could definitely be a loss as well. Yeah, because wasn't Gyarados 21 speed at level 5? Or was it 13? If it was 13, there's a chance? No, I think if it was 13, I think it would be 18 at level 8, so he still would be faster. Oh no, he just chooses to throw to start. Yup, we do miss. Yeah, it was winnable. Damn. RIP real one. I mean, he wouldn't have had really any other special attacks. He would have had Overheat late game and Nature Power. The Leaf Blade and Crab Hammer would have been okay with Ember as Shedinja answer. I think he still would have struggled. It's okay. I mean, I'm to blame to losing the Steelix that we had. The Adamant Earthquake Steelix. Ooh, Flareon. Okay. Okay, killer. He's a little slow. But he is tanky. Oh, nice. What a tank. If we break through, we one-shot. Nope. Of course. RNG win against us. Not dealing with ×4 weakness at that speed. 7 speed out of the lab. Not worth it. Ooh, Blissey. Minus attack, why? You had sketch, you could have been so good. Interesting option would be like a Munchlax or it's another one that can evolve into Vigoroth. We found a Munchlax or a Vigoroth, got a better nature, and predicted that it would be evolving into Blissey. We then get the move relearner late game, relearn sketch on the now evolved Blissey, and then can get a late game sketch with more control over what we want to do with our moveset and potential change in our ability. We do have a Pokeball, so with the speed we have, we may as well scout. No evolution items. Drapion's not bad. Drizzle is unique for it. Makes water stronger, fire weaker. What's tough about a Pokemon like that is you are activating Swift Swim, so you could be giving Pokemon advantage of going first. Does have a second ability, okay. So that could be an option. We're gonna look at everything, doesn't hurt. Yes, 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 yes. Nice, and we got the flinch. It's guaranteed KO right there. Guaranteed catch. I was gonna scout everything else, but we need that Empoleon Redemption. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Oh no. No, why would you do that? Slow physical attacker as Tail Glow. Let's play C. You're reading my mind, Christian. I thought of that like 10 minutes ago. I was thinking of that hard before the Wolverine, but I was like, bad ability too. I really thought we had something cooking in the back. Like, we kept getting some consistency, not having a drought in the lab. So I really thought we were gonna find a runner like yesterday or today that would get to the 8th gym. Nice, GG. I mean, it is very strong. Charge beam and speed boost. That's pretty crazy. Tangro's not terrible. Ooh, but drought is. What's happening? Controller be acting up. There's number 3. So we just have number 3 as an option up there. Or a second ability, Tangrowth. Like, if it had Solar Beam, would be a fun gimmick. But you're making your ×2 fire weakness a ×4 with Drought. I find Drizzle to be the best for grass types. Howl and Meditate. You right, Nomar. Yeah. Quite a loss to not have that tonight. We did see a Tangrowth without drought. What do you guys think? 535 grass Tangrowth or 500 poison muck? I don't want to die to chip damage. I've done it a couple times. It's been a bit. I think last month I did have a okay Tangrowth. I would probably say Muck has been ran less than Tangrowth, but he also has less moves than Tangrowth currently does. Go for the higher BST. I think that's a wise choice. Yes, Skull Bash. Oof. I mean, he does get a new move at 4. Come on. Come on, Empoleon. There you go. It was like 8 turns. We have to find the level 5 with a second ability. Drought Flame Wheel is cool, but would have been better on a fire type. We're so slow, it's so painful. We found the higher level, but still has drought. Trying to set itself up for failure, so true. If it had Solar Beam, it would be a fun gimmick. But I don't think it's worth it. As return. This Leaf Storm, not very strong, to be honest. I mean, we are tanky, but Flame Wheel in the Sun did no damage, and Leaf Storm really didn't do much damage. One in the Sun, one is Stab. This may take a while. It's a 5% spawn on the level 6. And it's like an 80% spawn on Drought. Good morning, AM. How you doing today? Could just go for the level 3. Good AM. That's funny. Another level 6 with drought. I swear this guy has no offense. You're right, Nomar. You know what was crazy yesterday? Our peak was 34. I think that's a record for us, to be honest. You have a midterm exam in 20 minutes. Oh boy. I wish you luck, my friend. I believe in you. Once the information is in front of you, it'll all come back. Yeah, I might go with a level 3 without drought if we find it first. It'll just save some time. It is valid, Nomar. That is a real thing. We live on 1, but we get the KO. Shoot. Kind of tempted to just restart. Oh my, we found the level 6 without it. What are the odds? And it gets the KO. Ooh, nope. Come on, catch. Let's go! Everything happens for a reason. Dry skin. That is not good for it. Stats are good. Ability is not. It chose the one ability the other Tangrowth takes advantage of. I believe in you, AM. Yeah, the fact that one Tangrowth makes the other Tangrowth take extra damage is kind of crazy. And they have Flame Wheel, so then it does ×2 for typing, ×2 for ability, and then ×2 for drought, making it a ×8 weakness. That brave bird, that hurt. Well, it'll just be it'll be a better Pokemon to scout this next area with. Full heal. Alright, I'll take that. Soda Pop, very nice. Good early game item. I don't know what generation contrary comes in, but we did just find ourselves a pivot. Instant catch. No thoughts or questions needed. It's not my night. It's not my night. That's all I can say. It's not my night. Kevin Truant. If I had to choose between Truant and Slow Start, I would probably choose Slow Start. Because you can get around Slow Start by being a special attacker. And you could even play like a Trick Room set where by the time you set up Trick Room on turn 1, and then by the time it ends, your Slow Start also ends. And then your self-confusion damage for 5 turns is half damage because your attack is half. But Truant, no way around it. There's nothing you can do other than skill swap or role play and take the opponent's ability, but then you're relying on them not having a bad ability as well. Stats are decent. The minus special attack is not. Stab Razor Leaf. Oh my gosh. Come on, catch. No. We got lucky it didn't click it again. If it clicked Leaf Blade again, it was a 2-shot. I believe it's slower than us. Might be better to scout with for Alligator for what the other pivots are. But that is the contention pivot. It's an evolution. It's Leif Erikson. Leif Erikson got to the 3rd phase of the radio tower. Had a great performance. And we already pivoted in the other area to our right to get this for Alligator. So yeah, just Leafeon as an option. That's the only one. Couldn't catch it. Magnitude, Sketch again. Nature Power, Aqua Jet, Dragon Claw, Dragon Breath. Water Pulse. Did not have a second ability. Unfortunate. Drapion was not the pivot. Polion only had Aftermath. Had Extreme Speed, that could have helped. Lost Aqua Jet though. Unfortunate. That would have really helped. And then Leafeon Thick Fat. Ooh. Balanced. Dragon Rage. Nasty Plot. Extreme Speed. Rock Slide. Psybeam. Fire Blast. Bug Buzz. Body Slam. Would have been a cool run. I don't know. Do we do one more? We've been having some pretty rough luck. One more? I am starting to feel tired. I appreciate it, Christian. We'll do one more though. That's the secret sauce. You say one more and it's a perfect runner who goes all the way. So on paper, Tangrowth is the better pick. Slowbro has been quite an underdog for us though. I kind of want to go with Slowbro. You right, Noir. I'll have night terrors and just can't sleep. If it wasn't minus speed, it would have been better. Would have had good speed and good special. It's okay, but it's not amazing. We'll see. We can really only click Ominous Wind 5 times, so we might not even have enough PP to get through this rival fight. Yeah, one nature can just influence a full possibility, like a full run of possibilities. The lack of completing one-hit KOs, the lack of moving first, the lack of access to healing berries, right? If you had a minus nature and you wanted to hold a berry to heal, but then the only one you have is going to confuse you if you do hold it. So it's pretty much a obsolete item at that point, unless you have Om Tempo. Dirty dog, that was smart. Hit, 4 hit, and that's a KO. Yep. heavy HP and speed. Good ability, but low offense. There wasn't even a single pivot. Poison heal, glass cannon, split attacker. Final one. Well, we get to use Mega Drain against Graveler. And we're a special attacker, so could be a win. Eevee, okay, keep an eye out for any stone opportunities. Fire, water, electric, leaf, moon, dusk, sun. Should be the 7 options. I'd say best would be sun, then water, fire, electric, grass. I guess dusk would be up there. Dusk might be like 4th. Because there's a lot of good high BST dark types. Sponge Pro, Drapion, Spiritomb. I always get worried about the Weavile though. That would be a tough one to get. How do you get Glaceon? Oh, that's right. I did forget one. The Dawnstone. Yeah, it's the Dawnstone because the way that they do it is Sun for Psychic, like daytime, right? When you evolve Espeon, it's in the daytime. Dusk for, so it's not Moonstone, that's on me. Dusk is dark because you evolve at night, and then I don't know how you get Glaceon, but Dawn is like the other time specific. Ooh, well, good thing we had Mega Drain because that heal was exactly what we needed to survive that. no stone. Time to find a runner. We should be able to take hits. We are pretty bulky. We're just slow, so we won't always be able to run. You get it. Well done, Omar. So does that mean we gotta go another half hour? Oof. One more scout. If not, we're gonna have to use this to get to the next area. Well, since we're not catching anything here, if we get to the next area and find a stone evolution, we could do Eevee as a copium pivot. It does lose out on one trainer fight, but it's honestly not the end of the world. Nice, that's what I was going for. Yeah, we get one more dragon run. Honestly, I think I can KO with Fire Fang and Burn. Yeah, nice. Didn't want to miss. Teleport. Allows me to get out of the fight. Because it's not like we're running this. Intercruel. That's a good one. Somehow we're faster than it. I think it had the level 6 8 speed syndrome. Saw all 4 already. That's convenient. Or I could even escape the grass. Oh, we found a leaf stone. We could do the evolution. Let's go. See if there are any others. Maybe there's a better typing to do. Fire. Oh my gosh, there's a firestone? Wow. Real quick, I just want to see what the ruins have. What do you guys think in chat? Do we do fire or do we do grass? Thinking fire? I was thinking that too. And then I realized, well, if there was a backup pivot over here that required a stone evolution, I would like to know which one it is before we lose out. Oh, that hurt. Okay, we're not going for the 4th one. Not yet, at least. That's just too risky. You can also look at what moves it has and go from there. If it had like stab seed bomb potential, might be worth doing grass. Could get like Venusaur. But then on the fire side, we could get Magmar, Magmortar, Charizard, Blaziken, Infernape. Flareon. No, actually does not get Flareon. Oh my gosh, it has Sketch, and it just sketched our fire move. Yo, what are the odds? That's crazy. Does it get to keep it, or does it stay as Sketch? Wow, it really got the Sketch Fire Fang. That's crazy. That was not even intentional. Bulk Up honestly would have been really good as well. Arcanine. Oh my gosh. Why are my pivots so bad tonight? Only way this is actually technically viable is because we just gave it Fire Fang. Lock on Thunder. But he's slow. That's the only problem. It's not stall because he moved first after getting the paralyzed, but he's still moving slower than us when we're at 13 speed. So our current options are Arcanine, Tentacruel, Copium Pivot in the tower, or going into the Dark Cave. Whoa, holy, what? That was a resisted attack. We're here for the long run. Yup, that's my motto. We did it once recently just because somebody in chat was, oh, there was a Firestone. Damn. Okay, Leaf Stone was no better. Ice Beam, Judgment, Tail Glow. Vacuum Wave. Yeah, Dark Cave was not worth it. Copium wasn't worth it, yeah. The odds were never in our favor. I called it too. I was like, let me scout here for the stone evolutions, and then I didn't look at one Pokemon who was the perfect runner. What the hell was that? Did you guys hear that on the mic? He just screamed. Electabuzz is solid. We don't run that one very often. Sadly, we are not able to do the combo plus and minus. Yeah, for some reason, the Boober does a lot better than the Buzz. Even though on paper, the Buzz has better typing, by only having one weakness instead of 3. Should move first. We can just survive the first attack, get the sky attack off and win. Yup. Yeah, GG. Buzz with Levitate would be wicked. PP up. Nice. Buzz is our backup pivot. We're gonna see what else we have as options. Let's see a Venusaur or Blaziken. Or a Magnezone. Alright. That's a good one. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. I know I have low defense, but damn. Okay, he missed. Nice, we catch. Split attacker and slow. Honestly, crazy offense though. 20 and 23 at level 5 is some bull in a China shop type of offense. I think Buzz only has Drought. Hasn't spawned with anything else. Thunderbolt, nice. Ooh, but he had Bone Rush. Rip. he was not a special attacker. He was turning into the 440 Rotom. Yeah, only had Drought. And no other pivots after this area. That was a dead file. Oh well. I guess I got time for one more. Yeah, one more. Yeah, one more. Never put Registeel back as the favorite. Let's see what it would have been. White Smoke, slow, special attacker with a bad nature. Dragon Dance is cool though. Kind of cool. Immune to Ghost and Fire. Tail Glow, Icy Wind, and physical attacker with Earthquake. Fast, Glass Cannon. Neutral nature. Two weaknesses. Two immunities. Low BST though. Pivot, cool. And I'm pretty guaranteed to catch it with the Ultra Ball and a rare candy. Which bird would you like to do, Nomar? As we are only allowed to do one legendary favorite. I usually do Zapdos because the other two have ×4 weakness to rock. But if you wanted to switch it up, try a different legendary bird, I would be interested. I do like a good Zapdos run. Don't like the ×4 weakness. That's why Registeel is really good as well. You have 3 weaknesses, a ton of resistances, and super high BST. Zapdos has 2 weaknesses, right? Ice and rock. We are due for a bird, yeah. We got Azel in Raikou. I think it was a bit before that. We did have Registeel, I do remember it, but I think it was a bit before. Took a while to get it. Either a bird or a dog. Actually, yeah, you said Raikou, yeah. Did just have that. And we did just get that Registeel in the gym that we looked at in the last file, so I could see a bird being next. Ooh, excuse me, sorry. Thank you, Nomar. Bros are due for a shiny. It's been like a month. If I'm not mistaken, the last one was the Quilava from the lab. Really? Ooh, I don't think there's any pivots. One more over here. Stab Ancient Power. Uh-oh. Aggron is number 3. So literally only Seadra would be a pivot, or Ancient Power Rhydon. If I'm not mistaken, we're versing a Kakuna. The Rhydon could technically be a pivot. It'd be different. I'll leave it up to chat. We could do Farigiraf, we could do Rhydon, or we could do Seadra. Seadra also isn't that bad. What do you guys think in chat? 3 options. Seadra is faster. Rhydon has stab. Draparig has offense. Has Flamethrower and Ancient Power. Yeah, I like that. You think you're in pain, AM? It's not good. Hope you're doing okay. Okay, we just gotta hope we get a protector. If we can evolve it quickly. Then maybe it could be good. What are the evolutions? Hippowdon, Donphan, Flygon, Steelix, Aerodactyl, Gliscor, Swampert, Tyranitar. Finished the midterm exam. Hell yeah, well done. I didn't heal. Oh my god, I was distracted. That's okay. Ancient Power should pick up the KO. Yeah, we're okay. No stress. Fast and strong. Bad typing, but... we do tend to find the protector. It can be a common item at times. Two of them were true and false. That's pretty good. Yeah, 50% chance of getting it right. Not bad. The Riz. Alright, let's see the protector. A Rhydon evolution would be very cool. Would be a first. I would be happy with a fast special attack Aerodactyl. Have a great day, Am. Good luck in your classes. Thank you for joining. Three more items. Our luck, we're gonna end up with a Dragon Scale and not the Protector. Without the means to go back for Seadra. Max Potion. Ooh. Alright, we have the speed to scout. I'm a little tempted to run this, but I would be happy with a better option. It would just be cool because of stab plus flamethrower. Alright, wow. There's a fast cloister. That is an option. If it has special attacks with the nasty plot, that could be pretty good. Gravity and Skull Bash, no, it's not good. Aircross for number 4. Jolteon's not bad. Doesn't have good moves. Yeah. Maybe it's better long term, but short term, I think Rhydon is better. And I think it would be funner too. I think we'd have some good fun with the Ancient Power Omni Boost. And it gets 9 more moves, so let's see what number 4 is. Might just send it. I don't believe Jolteon is the 6-8. If it was the 6 and it had a move that it lost at 8, maybe, but it doesn't look like it. The nose, that's the 6. Power for the win. Right, new move. Present. I would prefer Sand Attack. Was it worth the copium? Let's find out. Nope. Not at all. Another rare candy.